All right, here we go. Well, welcome. We are just getting started. All the mods are active, so we can just start. Angela, how are you? Okay, good. All right, so I think the first thing we're going to do is sleep. So we'll just go ahead and sleep. Oh no, it's a bad day weather-wise. Uh-oh. All right, now let's see what kind of contracts we have. Sometimes we don't. I was just going to say, sometimes we don't have any good contracts early in the morning. So I'm just going to speed the clock up. And sometimes that does help us get new contracts. Let's see what we got. Well, it didn't help us much, did it? Well, here's a nice big cultivating contract. Let's see, where's that at? Okay. All right, let's do this one. Cultivating. We have a cultivator, so all we got to do is to accept the contract. Well, I was supposed to go to the dealership, but let's make sure we don't need anything up here. I don't think we do. Well, we are going to need fertilizer. But right here, I'm wanting to take diesel fuel. Yeah, I think I'll take the diesel fuel down with us. We don't have much cotton left. Well, we got it. Everything's working. All right, well, everything's working, so that's all we need to. But I do want to take, I want to take the diesel. That's why I parked it out here. All right. I don't remember ever doing anything in the field that we're going to, that we're going to be plow or cultivating. Starting to get all the foliage on these trees again. It is really hard to see. I'm going to have to start going into first person view coming down through there so I can see where the road is. Now we don't need to stop at the dealership because I already accepted the contract, so we could just bypass it this time. Sometimes I do forget to come over here. We're supposed to be going to the office for contracts, but sometimes I forget. Hi, Dee Dee. How was your day? Dee Dee, I'm pretty sure I saw you coloring earlier what did not look like a windmill. Now, I think I'm just going to park this right over here, and we'll just have to remember to take it with us when we go back this evening. I watched you working and on the train. I was thinking, that's not a windmill. Okay, let's double check our contract just to make sure cultivating. We need to look at the map too for a second just to see what stage of growth we're in. We got to sleep 2 more times. I like the trains. I did like the train. Now we're going up here where this really cool shaped field is, where the covered bridge is. What book was that in? The Trains in Imagimorphia? Okay. I do have that book. I haven't opened it in a while, but I do have it. Now I've got to look to see where we're supposed to access. I think we're supposed to go this way and come up through here maybe. Wow. There is no real good access to that field, is there? Sorry guys, I had to look away for a second. And again, I had to look away. That's a pretty cool little place right here. If all you want is a house and a garage to park in, or a carport, which is what we do, really. Oh, I kind of like that place too. Oh, what page did we color in that book? Didn't we color a page in that book? I'm still trying to find a way into this field, guys. I don't exactly know how to get to it. It doesn't. Really, there's a field over here, but it did not provide us any way in. It's like there must be like a big hill right here or something. Maybe I can sneak in over here somewhere and get into it. So we're going to swing around to the left here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? The same thing I forget to do every single time. Why YouTube does this, I do not know. I gotta restart my chat and put it on live chat. The spider web, okay. Ooh, I like the sounds of the burrito. Okay, now let's see here. Yeah. Well, on my laptop it says either top chat or live chat, but I can't figure out. There should be some way to set it as default, but I don't see any way to set live chat or all messages as the default. Where is this field? They absolutely have just hid this field from us. We can't get to it. How am I supposed to get in here? Wow. I literally just had to cut through the trees right there. I could not figure out a single pathway into this field. That's pretty crazy. Maybe while the helper is driving around, I'll be able to figure out something. It's really strange. Maybe there's a pathway right over there. Across that creek right there. Maybe that was the way to come in. I don't either. I've never been on this field before. Actually, I don't know that this field was like this. Look how steep it side of a hill that is. I don't know if it was like this on FS22. I don't remember. I'm thinking maybe straight down there in that far corner down there. Looks like I can get right through here. I can cut through those bushes right there over onto that little pathway. But I don't know that that's the intended way in. There should be like a pathway that comes in and out that you can drive on, like a little lane or something. Well, I was not expecting to see this guy do something like this. That's interesting. See, there's no entry point from down here either. That's really wild. Now he just did this, and now he turned around and he's doing the very same thing again. This guy is not making sense. Well, there's some bright red flowers, aren't they? I know, sometimes they just do like really strange things. They have strange patterns. Well, as long as they do the whole thing, that's all that matters, I guess. Doesn't really matter what order they do it in, but it's still weird. Might could cut through the grass kind of like right over that way to the bushes. But that's surely not the way they intended to access this field. There has to be an access point somewhere other than right there. I'm thinking maybe right down here. Yeah, there it is. Right over there. I just didn't go down far enough, but that road twists all around back in there. Now, hopefully by the time this guy gets done, we'll have some other good contracts. All right, 20% complete. Well, we need about another $200,000 and I can buy a cotton harvester. Not the cotton harvester that I want, but that one's going to be like almost $900,000. See, here's our access down here by this other field. So I'll still have to figure out exactly where to go. There's a tower up there. Yeah, when it comes to cotton harvesters, there's only two choices. There's a Case and there's a John Deere. Well, there's two of each. The Case is like 485,000, and the John Deere is like 800 at plus, 800,000 plus. And I don't know what happened to that pack that had all that equipment in it that I was using on Riverbend Springs, but I do not have access to it. I don't know what happened to it. I can't find it. And that pack is the only thing that I know of that had a modded cotton harvester. Because there are no mods for cotton harvesters. They're all base game. I don't even have access to the Colossus pack. It's not available. I can't find it any place. And I did have that. That's the one that had the cotton harvester. It had those trailers that I was using for mobile silos. And once I had to uninstall everything, well, I don't know. I don't have it. I do not have access to it. I've searched for it. I cannot find it. But I should have it. Yeah, I was really surprised when I couldn't find it. I didn't really think anything about it at first until I actually was wanting to buy one of those trailers and I could not find it anywhere, so I started looking for the cotton harvester and stuff. I could not find it. None of that stuff with the Colossus pack is available for what I have. I don't know why. Not unless it was included with this last update, which was like a couple days ago. Well, Friday, this past, when was it? I can't remember, maybe Monday? Now, while that guy's doing that, what we can do is take a look, because see, right here is the entrance. Now, see, that just brings me all the way over here. There is, we're just going to cut through the bushes. We're going to get out of here however we can once it's over with, because it tells us to go out here, but that doesn't help us none. We'll just cut back through the bushes and get out of here. Wow. That's kind of crazy. No way in or out. Actually, we could just go across the creek right there, probably. We might do that. We might just go out right there. Now I'm hoping that maybe we get another contract for some cotton harvesting before Granny's knitwear runs out, and it will run out before too long. Okay, Angela. Actually, I wouldn't mind a cup of coffee. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dee Dee. Coffee sounds good. But my coffee maker is in the closet. Well, if I'd ever got to enjoy a cup of coffee with my great grandmother, I would miss that too. So I don't blame you for that. All right, we are more than halfway done with this contract. Oh, here's another entryway. What is this? Oh, that just goes down here into the water, doesn't it? I don't know if I can get across that bridge, but it still doesn't go anywhere. Wow. Boy, they made this field very, very difficult to get into. This would not be a field I would consider buying, just because it's such a hassle to get in here. I'm kind of surprised to see them farming steep hillsides like this. I don't know if that's typical. I've never been a farmer, so I don't really know. Do farmers actually farm hillsides like this? I don't suppose this guy's got too many more passes and he'll be able to do some headland rows. Boy, it'd be nice to get a couple of nice big contracts. I'd like to get a big harvesting contract, but not of carrots or something like that. I can't just turn a helper loose and let them do it. I have to go along beside them and stuff like that, so I don't want to do those particular type of harvesting. Or even a big plowing, cultivating. But a big harvesting we get extra cash from. Oh, Dee Dee, I was going to ask you, I actually, sorry guys. I was going to ask you if you'd be interested in having like a sunflower operation going on my map. I mean, kind of like a role play. Monty's going to have a popcorn operation. Okay. So when we get to it, I'll set you up with a sunflower operation for sunflower oil. How about you, Angela? Would you be willing to have an operation going on when the time comes if I need to set up another operation? That's okay. I just want to, if you're willing to let me set up an operation that you would be like the owner of on this game. That way I can use I have permission to use your name. That's what it's really all about. You're okay with that? Okay. Thank you. That's awesome. I'll have to figure out what I might need. It'll be a while. Because I got to get Granny's place up and running. I need to figure out where I'm going to put your operation, Dee Dee. I haven't even thought about that yet. But I might I might set your operation up before Monty's. Monty's is going to be expensive. It's almost $1 million to get his up and going. So I might look into buying you a farm first. Look how steep that is. Oh, I just got an idea. Let's look at something. I just got an idea. Who owns? Does that come with that house? Does that house come with this field? We could say it does. I think I kind of like this idea right here. So how much is it? 144,000, 145,000. 145. All right, we're going to take a look at this place here in a little bit. We're going to take a look at that spot over there. That might be a good place to set up a sunflower operation. And I could actually get that set up right now. We have enough money. And we have all the equipment already. So we'll look at that. We might just go ahead and set up a sunflower operation. And I can use it to help finance the popcorn operation for Monty. I think that would be the better way to do that. So I think we're going to set that up. What's in that field right there? Let me look and see. Let's go back out. What is in this field right here? Sugar beets. So I'm just going to plow this under. We'll just plow that up. I'm good with that. All right, this guy will be done before too much longer. %94 complete. You need different white colored pencils. You don't like your the Color white? Oh, okay. I've only used my Color White a few times. It never really seemed to help much, but now we're going to complete this contract right up here, and we're just going to shoot right out of here across the creek. Actually, we don't even have to cross the creek. I know how to get in and out of here now. I just figured it out. Oh, okay, Angela. Well, I do hope you find something that works for you. I have used the Color White pencil, like trying to like demonstrate reflection, and I have not had much success with that. It could just be because I don't know how to do it. Well, he's going to take me all the way away from where I was hoping to end up at. Really don't want to drive all across this guy's field. Oh, I wonder if I could fit through here. There we go. There's a way in. Yeah, I have not used white that much. I have used it, like I said, a few times. And I really didn't have a lot of success accomplishing what I was hoping to. Alright, we'll just go park this guy, and then we'll get the truck. We're going to go over and look at this other property. I'm not sure that's where it's going to go. I want to look at it and see. Sorry guys, I had to sneeze about 3 times. I almost wrecked. I hope I got my mic muted in time. Alright, we're just going to park this. We're going to just park like this. We're going to grab the truck. I used it for that purpose also, was to try to blend the color down to fade it out some. I think I like that right there. Does that? Yeah, see, we'll get this house right here with this field. And then we can get these 3 fields. So this can be a sunflower operation. Okay, so let's see here. Uh, you get a house. Yes, that's what I was looking for. I may want more than a house though, but, so this may not be the right place. Whoops. Let's look at the map for a second. Uh, I can't remember where like all the different actual farms are. Oh, okay, Angela, good. Hmm. See, this place up here just does not have, it has a house, But there's no place for me to put any kind of equipment. What is this place? Let's, I like this place, but I don't have a lot of space for equipment. We just have to park equipment out here in the yard, I guess. I mean, we could do that and just park it wherever. Alright, I need to figure something out though. So let's just park right here. Now let's see, I'm thinking a factory. And we have one of these this oil mill. Oil mill, 36,000. And I can put this oil mill right here like this. I can put this right here like this. Because it's small and it'll just be accessible there for us to, and we can produce sunflower oil. So we could do that. Hey Monty, how are you? So I guess, Dee Dee, are you okay with having equipment parked all over your yard? Okay. All right, so let's just go ahead and buy this 144,000. We get the house, we get the field. We already have all the equipment we need to take care of it. So we'll buy this. Okay. And then we'll put the oil mill right here like we were just looking at. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine just like that. All right. Now let's see what we got here. Oil mill. Now we're going to set this up for sunflower, and we're going to set it up for, whoops, come on. We're going to set it up for selling. And then we will activate it, and it'll just sit here until we can put something in it. But now we may get a harvesting contract for some sunflowers since we have this. And all we need is to put sunflower in, so there we go. Dee Dee, you now have a sunflower operation. I need to go out here right quick. Now we're going to get a field of sunflowers started. And we'll use sunflowers to help us buy Monty's corn operation for his popcorn. Whoa. I do this a lot. I get sidetracked and I get to going so fast I just pass right up where I'm going. I want to collect this contract over here. I like sunflower seeds myself. Do you eat the shells? No, we don't need butter. We can just we can have plain popcorn, and then we could do a greenhouse so you can do chili popcorn or something like that. We'll see how all that works out. But we'll start with just plain popcorn. Okay, so we got $7,455. All right. I don't think they have such a thing. And that's not how I'm setting it up anyway. Now, here's the way it works. Because I'm playing contracts, I am going to be taking care of Dee Dee's sunflower operation under contract from Dee Dee, and she'll just pay me a monthly installment. So that way when I harvest sunflowers, put it in the oil mill, there's no expectation of getting paid for that delivery because I get a monthly payment. And that way it works with the bank the way the game registers the money. And I can maintain the aspect of contracts. See, I almost forgot where I was going. Now I am curious. That was, what did it say was in that field? Sugar beets. I wonder how much it would. Has that already been harvested? I don't know if that's already been harvested. Or is that something we could harvest? Maybe lease a harvester? I don't know. I was going to plow it up, but maybe it would be worth harvesting. I don't know what it means by remove foliage. I think that means it's already been harvested, hasn't it? Now we should have 100% fertilized when we get done. And then we can just plant it. JR. Oh, that field is ready for harvesting? Well, I might look and see how much it costs to lease a harvester. Because I think we might be able to make some pretty good money off of that field. So we'll look into that. So let's look into a sugar beet. I'll just have to look for this in here. See if I can figure out what I need for that. A beet harvester. Hi, Danielle. How are you? Now, what if I was to, ooh, boy, can I afford to lease one of those? I think this has everything, doesn't it? Yeah, that has the header, it has everything. I wonder how much it cost. Oh, you can't sleep? Well, it's going to cost us $26,000. $27,000 to lease it. Boy, are we gonna, let's do it. Let's just see. All right, so we'll just drive over here and get that harvester. And hope for the best. It seems like I remember doing some sugar beets on Riverbend Springs, and we actually made some pretty good money on it, so I'm hoping that's the case. It's a good thing that guy was in a crosswalk. He would have gotten flattened. Boy, on Riverbend Springs, they'd walk out in front of me anywhere. They did not care. Let's see, we can start right here on this end. Actually, I need to go get the, I need to drop this plow off and go get the trailer, because I do not think we'll be able to harvest the whole field in one harvester load. Now we'll figure out where we're going to keep equipment later. For now, I'm just going to drop this off right here. Now that won't stay over there. We'll buy another plow. So Dee Dee, you'll have all your own equipment. I'll just be using it. Now, I need to look and see where sugar beets. Looks like farmer's market is the best place. I think that guy's going to come over here. And then I can drive along beside him. It's just taking him forever to get turned around. Nice. So we spent $25,000 to lease this thing. So hopefully we're gonna make that much. I guess he's just going to skip that one spot there, huh? Now let's just look and see what kind of contracts might be there. There is a nice cultivating. Oh, there's a baling. That's pretty good. Well, not a lot I would want to do. Alright, that's okay. We'll get this field prepped, get it planted, and we will have some sunflowers. Well, it's a good thing I can live without those few little plants that this guy's skipping. That way I won't have to go back. Oh no. It's going to be too fast for me to catch up. I'm going to have to go down this way. I was expecting for him to take about 2 or 3 minutes to get turned around over there, and he didn't. So he caught me off guard. An avocado tree? I don't know about that. I'll have to look and figure out what kind of operation I want to do. But you will be the next operation, Angela, after I get Monty's popcorn. Well, you know, this guy could start down this other way anytime. I don't know. See, these kind of harvesters have such a hard time working. How come this guy can't turn around? It's crazy. What is this guy doing? Look at this guy. Literally, he's just going to chop his way like this. That's why I don't like using these. I don't like doing these fields with these specialty crops because this stuff don't work. I remember one time, I think it was potatoes. Now as soon as I come over here, he's going to decide to catch me off guard again. See? Look how it did me. Come on, unload. Now look how easy he turned that time. That's just funny. Well, now see, he turned that pretty good. I don't know why it was so difficult for him to turn that corner up there. That's kind of crazy. but once he's kind of started getting going, he hasn't had any trouble getting around these corners, but he sure was over here on this corner up there. I don't know why he was doing all that stuff. Now it's going back and catching some of that stuff it missed. See, this is what I don't understand. Why all of a sudden does it start doing this stuff instead of just turning the corner like it was doing? So that's just not making any sense to me, is why is this thing doing this? Phone man, how are you? Okay, Monty, awesome. Christopher, yes, I forgot you have that second name. What is this guy doing? Well, this guy sure has not been fixed. It was doing that over here on this end too. I'm doing good. Is he finally going to turn the corner? What's he doing? Is he finally going to turn that corner? Finally. Wow, I can't believe he took that much time to get turned around. Now let me see what this guy does. Christopher, you're always in trouble. You got some new mods. What did you get? You have a rod in your arm? Okay. Yep, that's fine, Christopher. Oh, okay. I have a daughter that got hit by a car in, I believe it was 2006 in Daytona Beach, Florida. And she has a rod in her left arm. Yep, she got hit by a car on her way to school. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you at least got the one in your leg taken out. In that sense, yes, Christopher. You had people subscribe to the paper. Well, what is that guy doing? I wonder if this entire field, yeah, we'll be able to get this entire field in this one trailer load. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I remember the last time we did a sugar beet field, we got like, I got like 3 trailer loads off of it, but I'm pretty sure it was a bigger field than this. Yeah, but we might get more than one. We're at what, 40%? Nah, I don't think we will. Because I think we've got more than half the field in here. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. So I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Okay, Christopher. Yeah, Christopher, you live stream a lot more than I do. But I think it's pretty cool that you're able to come chat with us for a bit while you're doing your own live streams. What is up with this guy? Keeps crashing me. Now, I do think the AI worker is pretty good about running taking the longest possible path. It does seem to do that on its own. get up on top there. Oh, it won't let me get on top of it. Oh well. I was hoping I could get on top of it and go for a ride. Alright, it won't be too much longer. And we'll go see if this was a wise move or not. Now, one of these things would be okay if it had a modded header, so it was a little bit wider. But I guess maybe you can buy independent headers. Each pass takes longer because it is longer. When I have an opportunity to actually control what's happening, I like to start with the longest part first, and then as you get closer to being finished, each pass I should get shorter so they go faster. Alright, we might be able to finish without having to empty again until he is finished. But he does fill up kind of fast. It's already 10%. Yeah, Angela, we're getting closer. I can already tell I'm going to have to empty that thing again. Alright, looks like the last pass down this, we'll have this field done. And we should have 100% fertilization also. Oh, I bet it's going to go back and collect all these spots that it missed, didn't it? Well, I'm not really worried about all those tiny little spots. So we will return this, and then we will head off for the farmer's market. And I just hope we make enough to cover the cost of the lease, which was $25,000. See, I like that house right there too. So I may figure something out for Angela for that house right there and these fields right here. Okay, let's see here. And we will return that. Return. Okay. Now we'll take this to the farmer's market. Well, we got this trailer 107 or 100 was that 150,000? Yeah, 150,000 liters. We may have done okay. Woo! Traded some paint with that guy. Look out! Sorry guys. Boy, I was in the process of sneezing about 3 times. Hopefully I got my mic muted in time, but it caused me to have a wreck. All right, we need 25,000. All right, we got that much. We got 45,000, so we made an additional 20,000. So that's okay. So $20,000 was worth leasing that harvester. Now we'll go get our plow, or we'll go drop our trailer off and we'll go plow that field. That sounds good, Angela. I actually could, I can set Angela up with the canola operation. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think what could I do, and then I remembered the oil factory that I put over here, the small one over here that will do sunflower oil. It also does canola oil. So I can, let's go down here for a second. Well, let's go ahead and get this guy started plowing. And then we'll go over there because it's right next door. Alright, we're going to let that guy plow. We're going to go over here for a minute. I just want to look at this over here. Now this place I think is cool. They put this fence around this house. It didn't used to have this fence here like this, or I don't remember it. But I think this is cool. Now I'll have to, if this has a sleep point, then I will have to delete it and put something else here because I can't have it as a sleep point. So hopefully that's not going to be the case. Let's look at the map for a second. Because I think in order to get that, we've got to buy this. 316,000, but did that even come with that house? It doesn't matter. We can pretend. So 316,000. And then we can do something like this. We can use the same thing and just put it over here somewhere. Or wherever we want to once we buy the land. What about over here? Because I think we might have this over here also. And I want to buy this field so we can connect them together. So I don't know exactly where we'll put this. Oh, we might put this over here somewhere. Like by the road. But I don't know. But I think we'll do that. Then we can have canola over here. And I'll probably just put this up here somewhere. It doesn't even have to be here. We can put it somewhere else even. And we can drive to it. So it doesn't matter. So we'll set Angela up with the canola operation. It took me a few minutes to think of that. I was trying to think, what is there that I normally do that I don't kind of have plans for? I knew there was something I was missing, and that's the other aspect of the oil mill. Yeah, olive oil is, I can get the olives from a greenhouse, so it wouldn't really give you much of an operation other than just like a greenhouse. That's how I did my olives before. But I want you to have some fields that we can actually harvest and plow and do all that, so I can set it up as though we're doing it under contract. Let's see how much canola oil sells for. Canola oil, $2,000. And let's see what sunflower oil makes us. Now see, popcorn makes us $1,000. And it's all the same. It doesn't matter what flavor. Sunflower oil, let's see what we got. Sunflower oil is just over 2,000. Okay, so that's going to be good. All right. So we have a cotton operation to make clothes, and then we're going to make canola oil. We will have sunflower oil and popcorn as of right now. Now here's the beauty of this right here. The way I'm playing it, see, I'm under contract to keep Dee Dee's oil mill supplied with sunflowers. Any extra sunflowers, I can actually sell them to the local oil mill, which is over there. As long as I keep her supplied. So now I'm not going to be able to connect this field with these other fields over here because of the creek. But those 3 fields right there on this side of the road, those are all going to be Dee Dee's. One thing I didn't do, oh, it says 0% fertilized. I thought when we did beets and potatoes and stuff, we ended up with 100% because I should have fertilized this field. I didn't. I should have checked it first. Now, at one point, I would have probably had access to this right through, over through there. I don't know that there was a road that came across the creek because I don't see any indication of that. But we do see right here, it goes across the creek right here. But now, because I plowed up the roads, I don't have any access from my property. I kind of messed that part up. Oh, no. No, no, no. I don't think I can do what I was going to. Well, I mean, I could, but remember that one field? It has that pipe sticking up in it. That hydrant. See, I would be able to cut right through there. Yeah, that's one of the fields that I was just thinking about using for your canola operation. I might have to move that to a different location because I don't want to have to deal with that hydrant all the time. Now let's see. I think I need to fertilize that field before I plant it because it's at 0% fertilized. So I need to go get my fertilizer spreader. Oh, I knocked that sign down. We're actually going to... Oh no, I don't want a road on the field. I think I might be able to just move you across the road. I'm going to look at that here in just a minute. Hey Jake, how's it? How are you doing? I am doing good. I am getting a little bit tired. It'll soon be 3 o'clock in the morning here where I live. Oh, I have never played that game, but it looks really cool. I've seen videos. You've got storms rolling in. Oh, there's a fence there. I didn't see it. I want to get out. Yeah, you're up north of me. Now, let me look on the map and see what we got going on right here. Wow. Okay. Okay. This might be a pretty good place right here, Angela. No, I do not have Discord. This is the only streaming thing I have, YouTube. Well, I actually think this might be a good property, Angela, because there's fields back here that I can we can start with this field. Let's see how much this farm is. Let's see. Ooh, this is pretty big too. Let's see how much this costs. $658,000. Whoa. Okay. But I'm okay with that. This would be a good place for it because we have where could I put where could I actually put the well, I don't know exactly where. Could probably just put it like right up here. Let's look at something. So we probably could just put it just like this anywhere over here by the edge of the field, and it would work. We can put it just like this, or maybe we'll bring it down this way even. Oh yeah, right here, look. This would be perfect. Or just put it right here. That'll be perfect. So we'll set up a canola operation over here. Great. All right. So it's going to cost quite a bit to get it done. Now I'll have to get familiar with where that's at. I think that's a good spot for it. Looks nice. Alright. So we got that part figured out. Well, thank you, Jake. Oh, you know what? I should have just took that road that I was just on. Well, it's okay. But yeah, I could have just went the other way. I'm going to go fertilize that field, and then hopefully when I plant it, it will plant first and fertilize. second since it does both. I may have to come back after it hits the first growth stage and do a second fertilize. Well, thank you. I'm glad you do. We just bought a new farm and we're setting up a sunflower operation for Dee Dee. Okay, Angela, God bless you. Thank you for coming and spending time tonight. And thank you for allowing me to set you up a farm. Angela, I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, Angela. Sure, you can do that, Jake. I'm fine with that. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Thank you, Jake. Now, I don't know if it was worth it for me to do this or not. I'm hoping that when I bring the planter over here, it counts the putting seed down first and then putting fertilizer down. So it will count as the second stage of fertilizing. It might not though. I might have to come back after the first stage of growth and fertilize it again. Oh, I'll be able to find it. I'll know here in just a minute. I can't remember. I tested it once before, and I just can't remember. I can't remember if it worked or not. I'll find out here in just a minute. Yeah, but if I'd have put fertilizer down before I plowed, I would be good to go. But I thought it already had at least one layer of fertilization. I should have checked it. I didn't. I just took it for granted. So that was my mistake. There is a lot to remember with this game, that is correct. But I'll find out here in just a minute. I'm all the time hitting the wrong button and stuff like that too. Oh, I had so much going on Riverbend Springs. I kind of got lost. We were doing good though. We had what, like $17 million? Let's see, I'm just going to set this right here. Now let's make sure we get this set up right. Sunflowers. Now let's see what it did. Daredevil Season 2. See, it did not work. It's only fertilized at 50%. So I will have to come back. So it's not even putting fertilizer down now, so. I'll have to remember to come back after the first growth stage and hit this with a layer of fertilizer. Now I want to look at something right quick while this guy is doing that, because I'm interested in possibly my favorite crop, soybeans. Let's see, what am I going to look for? Decorations. Where's... Oh, here we go. I want to see if there's a bridge. I don't remember if I have any bridges installed. I may have to look and see if I can't find one. I think I have some, but I don't think I have one that'll work. Not the way I want it to. If I can find one here right quick, though, we will look and see just what it looks like. I thought I had installed a bridge pack, but maybe not. I guess not. No. So I'll look on I'll check out the mods. I was thinking about seeing if we could put a bridge across that little creek right there, but we don't really have to have a bridge. We can just drive through the creek. But I want to connect all those fields. So I want to get out right here. I want to go down this way. I want to see. I don't know that it would make any sense to cross over there. When I can just cross over on this side. Yeah. No real good way to do that, is there? Other than literally just driving it around, which I think that's what we'll have to do. You know, I didn't think about it. I actually have an operation right here waiting to be done. I'm not sure what. I totally forgot about this farm right here. It's got 3 fields on it. But this has a sleep point. I don't like that. I don't really want to buy this farm. If I did, I'd have to sell the farmhouse and buy one that was just decoration. So I don't think I want to buy this farm. Yeah, I always grow soybeans. I've got a big field of soybeans right here. I use it like a cash crop, but you can use canola and sunflowers. They're good cash crops too. Let's see. Let's look at the map again right quick. So we probably got another 3 or 4 days sleeping for this cotton to be ready. And then, of course, our field, we're going to have to sleep, looks like 2 more times for this field to be ready. Oh, here's a good cultivating. I was just looking at that field. I was just looking at that field across the way from us, thinking, oh, I wonder if I could do something right here. And we can. We can cultivate for $4,000. Oh, 5,000. Nice. What else do we have? We can hoe because I do have I have that weeder, so I can I might just lease lease that. We can go because both of these, yeah, field number 2 and field number 3, right, both of them right up in the same area using the same equipment. So there are a couple of contracts we can do. We'll see where we're at when we get done here. We may not. We might do one though. We might do 2 of those that were right up there beside each other. The weeders. I wonder, will it let me, would it let me use my, do I have to use that hoe or can, small weeds? Okay, they're small weeds and these are small weeds. So I can use my own weeder. I should be able to use this thing right here. So we will see how that works out. Now, one thing I found out about weeds, if you plow, you will not get weeds. War Machine, how are you? War Machine, how you doing? War Machine, do you play this game? Now there's still a plant right there. I don't know why it didn't take that out when I plowed. It should have. I don't believe I've ever seen this, I've never seen it split the headland rows up like this. Do one down the middle and then do one on both sides. All right, one more pass around the field. And we are on our way to having some sunflowers. Awesome. All right. We got a field of sunflowers planted for Dee Dee. I just have to remember to go back and fertilize it a second time after we sleep. But it's a small field, it won't take long to fertilize it. Again. We wasted one round, but there isn't anything I can do about that. Whoops. I forgot what I was doing. I want to keep the tractor. I just wanted to get rid of the planter and pick up the weeder. I'm going to do something a little bit different, guys. Because I'm supposed to be going to the dealership to pick up contracts. But instead of driving over to the dealership, because I have my own equipment, we're going to call it in, okay? So we want to do these two contracts because they're both right up here in the same area. And we're going to use our equipment. So we will accept this. Okay. And then look here. Oh my gosh. Cultivating $15,000. Where's my other hoeing? Do I still have it? Yeah, there it is. We're going to accept this one also. And we'll just assume we did it by phone this time. Generally speaking, I do want to drive over to the dealership, but I think doing it by phone occasionally. Three and a half hours. Yes, I have 3.5 hours. I'm actually not real tired. I am a little bit tired, but I'm not super tired yet, so we might be able to do a couple more contracts. I mean, these two, and then we might do that big one, that cultivating one. That's a $15,000 contract. So we're going all the way up to field number 2 and then field number 3. We may just go on up to field number 3 first because it's the farthest away. That's awesome, Monty. I've had a couple of shorts that hit 600 views, but only a couple. Now this actually would not be a bad time to be multitasking on here. But I only have one tractor, so I cannot. Let's go on up here to field number 3 first. We're gonna do this field right here. But let's go up here to field number 3. Which is this one. Look at the texture of this. Wow. Oh, this might take a while. Well, we'll see how we're doing when we get these 2 fields done. If I'm not too tired, we'll come back and cultivate that big field over there. That would be fun. Is this guy actually weeding? I can't tell. Is he even doing anything? It's not even doing anything, is it? Well, see, now I thought this thing was supposed to work on small weeds. See, that says small weeds. And that one says small weeds. So now I don't know. Why is that not? Oh, you know, I'm going to have to just come back and get the sprayer. I don't. I'll come back and get my sprayer. That has to work. Well, not what I wanted. I don't know why that doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. It's going to force me to use a hoe. I bet it's going to make me use a hoe because that's what it wanted me to lease. And this is a weeder. I think I better go lease a hoe. Let me see. Let me see if I can find weeds. Uh, see, there's sprayers. Uh, where's weeds? Don't they have a category for weeds? Where's the hose? I'm having a hard time even reading. So I'm trying to figure out where's... Oh, here, see, weeders. I think it wants me to use, now is that a hoe or is that a weeder? I guess that's a hoe, and that says small and medium, and this says small weeds, but it's not letting me use that on the contract. It wants me to use this. Yeah, it wants me to use this. So I guess I'm going to have to lease this right here. And hope it works. Well, it doesn't cost too much. $1,800, so I guess, let's see. Not what I was hoping for. I should be able to use my own equipment. Why is it forcing me to use a hoe when I have a weeder? And that was supposed to be small weeds in that field. That was a weird field. I actually want to go check something out. I just want to check something out. Since we're here, will it let me do any weeding in this field? See, I don't understand why does it let it unfold the equipment if it's not going to work. That doesn't make sense to me. It should just say that it can't do that job. See, that's not going to work. So it's going to make me use a hoe, because I guess that's what the contract called for, was the hoe. But it didn't say I had to use a hoe. So that is weird. But maybe that's how contracts are. If I don't have the exact equipment that they want, I can't substitute it. Well, we'll find out in a few minutes. There's Monty's future place. Look out! Hey, look out. I'm just going to go straight down here to the dealership, drop this off, pick up the hoe, head right back up there, and hope this works. I don't know. We did a corn contract. Actually, we tried 2 corn contracts, They didn't work. It wouldn't let me do them. So I don't even want to risk doing those again. But we're getting to where we're not going to have to keep doing a bunch of contracts. We'll do contracts, but really we're going to have enough of our own fields to take care of here before too much longer. And by our own fields, I mean collectively between the different farms. Just go ahead and drop this off right here. I hope I have the horsepower for this thing. I hope we have enough horsepower. I hope this works. It's telling me I don't have access to that field because I drove onto it with a piece of equipment. I didn't try to use that piece of equipment. Now, I hope this works. It is. Okay, good. Whew. Well, at least it'll get done pretty quick. 15 miles an hour, and it's got, what, like a 12-meter spread on it? So, yeah, this will get done fairly quickly. Nice. I can't even tell where this guy's been. Wow. I can't see. I have no clue what it's even doing. But thankfully it does. I sure am glad this thing's operating fast. Because I was thinking, oh man, I want to do this, I want to do that other field, and I was thinking I really would like to do that cultivating in that big field down there, but I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight or not. But this is going fast, so we might actually be able to. I gotta remember to fuel up this tractor when we go back to the farm. And I gotta remember to take our diesel tank, our tank full of diesel fuel back to back home with us. Now that's really weird how that's drawing that in there. That looks funny. And not really helpful either. Well, I thought he'd already done this part. I don't know what he's doing. Well, what is this guy doing? I don't know what this guy keeps doing. All he had to do is just go around the outside edge of the field. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now we should be able to fulfill the contract here in it won't take just another minute. That is a very strange looking field. I don't know what piece of machinery would have been used on this field because whatever it is, I've never used it before. I can barely see like where the weeds are disappearing. It's really hard to see that, but can't really see what's happening if you look at it from that direction. You got to be more. We're already 25% done on this field. Well, I'm glad that if you use a plow, you don't have to worry about weeds. You don't get weeds if you plow. And I do plow. I'm about to fall asleep too. I got tired all of a sudden. So as soon as I get finished with this field, I'm done too. Monty, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out, man. I hope you have a good weekend. Sleep well, Monty. Now we just hit the 4-hour live stream mark there, guys. And to those of you who are watching and are not in chat, thank you very much. I do hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you guys have a great weekend. God bless you. I'm going to get this field finished up, and then that'll be doing it for me for tonight. I want to do this contract over here, cultivating that big field down there, but I'm not going to be able to do that tonight. I'm too tired, and that will take a while. Won't be able to do that one as fast as these have been done. But we are almost 80. There's 80% complete on this field. I don't know what he's doing. Well, that's kind of weird. Well, if we just keep on going down that way, So we got a contract to cultivate that field right there. But I'm too tired tonight. I should just be able to make one pass right down the edge of this field, and that'll be it. All right. All right, so we can take this and return it. We'll collect on our contracts, take our weeder back over to the farm, and then we'll head home. Tell this piece of equipment is a little bit heavy. Seems to be unstable. So we can collect 3,500, and then see, there's another good one too, bell wrapping. Here's $15,000 cultivating. I want to do that one, but we're not going to do it tonight. I'm just too tired. That one will take a while too, cultivating, because we have our own cultivator, but it's a lot smaller than that one. But I don't want to lease that one. So vehicles, where's the hoe? We will return this. Okay. All right, now we'll go over to the farm, grab the truck. Stop here and get some fuel. All right, now we'll get the truck and we can head home. Now it's fun if you can catch those guys passing you like that when there's somebody else coming, and you can cause them to create a traffic jam. I've done that a couple of times. I've seen them do it to themselves, trying to pass each other, and they would jam one another up. Now I think in the next live stream when I start, I won't sleep. I'll just go ahead and do that other contract because I would like to do that big contract. We can use the money. I think it might be easier to drive up here this way so I don't have to see through all the foliage on the trees. It is very difficult to see. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I gotta make a U-turn. Oh no. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. We gotta go back over to the farm. See, this is very difficult to see through. Especially coming right out of here and you can't even see. That's crazy. I gotta go back over there to the farm. I gotta get this diesel fuel. I got this white barrel with diesel fuel for the coffee factory and I forgot it. That's the first time I've seen the train today of this live stream. I totally forgot that I had this thing down here. Even with it sitting right there, I just didn't even think about it until I got up there and I was like, oh wait. It's at a funny angle. The front wheels on the trailer don't even touch the ground. It's funny. We'll save on tires. Ooh, fishtailed that trailer just a little bit right there. That was kind of cool. It would take me a little bit of driving around up in here from this perspective to really understand the roads better. It's a whole lot different driving like this than it is looking down on it where you can see what's happening. I'm full throttle right here. I've got the accelerator maxed out and I'm barely able to drive up through here pulling this trailer. I'm going to end up having to take this right back down with me again. I am going to take it back down with me and fill it back up again. That tops off the coffee factory for the first time. So we'll leave that sit there like that. Got to run up here. Boy, I always hit the throttle right there. It's a little... Oh, I got the truck a little bit too close to that side. I can't get out. There we go. Alright, so for the first time during this live stream, I think we are going to save the game. Might be a good idea. So we just put diesel fuel in there, so we're topped off. And coffee bean level is growing. That's coming from the greenhouse, which is here. And everything is topped off there. And what else? Where are we at? Almost out of cotton. But that's expected. We haven't harvested any cotton yet. Let's see, what else do we have? Groundwater. We got plenty of water. We don't have anything going there yet. And we don't have that. We do have water, and we still got soybeans. So we are producing soybean oil and selling. And then our water. Okay, we're almost full. Alright, so that's where I'm going to leave it sit for tonight, guys. I've been streaming 4.5 hours now. So I'm pretty tired. We got a lot accomplished. Bought another farm and everything, so we're going to leave it sit right here, guys. I hope everybody has a good weekend. God bless you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight while we farmed. And we'll do it again on Monday, guys. Until then, everybody, God bless.